Showtime, baby! Okay, good. My audio is working. Ladies and gentlemen, the start of an endless week. Oh god, here it comes. The TTS duration is invalid! Chopin, you've gotten got! Here. You don't have to redo it. I will do it for you. Here we go. Imagine dragons. Imagine dragons. Dragons? Imagine dragons. 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 There you go. It worked. And you didn't even have to pay points for that. Because you got refunded for that. So I did it for free. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Anyways, folks, we got a fun stream for you. Okay, let me put that in there. There we go. D2 had to listen for free. Welcome in. That is my roommate, by the way. We share a wall, so he has to listen to all of these streams. Whether he wants to or not. Folks, we are speedrunning Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby all week. All week. I told myself that I was going to take some time and, like, actually get the live split figured out, and my day got past me. But here I am. We're loading up live split now. I'm going to 7th Street entry very soon, but glad to hear the exciting start. Glad you could be here. Glad you could be here. Okay, ooh, I'm seeing the issue now. Okay, so we move this down. Okay, cool. Yes, yeah, folks, we're going to, we're gonna attempt to beat 2 world records this week. So I had y'all vote on what game we wanted to see played for an entire week, which was either Kaizo Ironmon or Shiny Registeel or Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. And Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby won by 1 vote. But we'll go ahead and get our regular music here started. Thank you, playlist, for being available. Close that down. And I also need to turn that down. We're on 27 volume. Lower that down to 6. Okay, so YouTube's looking good. Okay. So I got everything set up here. I think I don't want it to display... I think it's displaying the best possible time on the right side. And I don't want it to do that. So let me quick get an open layout. Oh, this is not... Wait. Open layout? Okay, edit layout then. So some of the best segments is fine, but for splits, I want it to display... It's comparing to my personal best. I want it to also compare to my personal best, right? Yeah. Yeah, because my personal best is 24-24. Is there a way to select what my current comparison is? Yeah, we'll compare it to my personal best because I know we can improve that time. But yeah, okay. So we are set up to go here, folks. We started at 7:30. If you check the Discord, the rest of our schedule for the rest of the week, we'll have other times. I believe I selected 5 p.m. for a majority of them, and then we've got some later in the week starting at noon. So those will be good to go. I have us set to 3-minute ads today to keep things good and moving. I have random beeps disabled today. That is just as much as I love the beeps, I would prefer to not have them run while these are going on. But in replacement for it, I have added a new sound alert, which I literally had shown to me today by Chopin, and I'll go ahead and redeem it for you now.
Hepatitis, see you later!
So if y'all want to do that anytime I complete a stage, by all means, go ahead and do that one. That is from Kent Murphy Hitting Dingers. It's a very niche video. We had to look up and make the clip right before this because nothing existed. You already played it, damn. So yeah, my rule, folks, is that if you ever want to play a sound alert at any point, please just save it for after I am done swinging. That is like the one thing. I was gonna give that to Rabbit later. But yeah, alright, so we are good to go here. Let's go ahead and get things started with our first run. So we are on an incognito tab so that we are able to reset our stats like usual. Which means we haven't unlocked any other characters. We don't have any points on the board just to display that. All right, well, no, now we'll start the recording. Stacks, welcome in. Chopin, welcome in as well. I feel like I've addressed that as well. But, alright, yeah, let's get started here. So yeah, a week of Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. Thank you, Stacks. Much appreciated. Yeah, I really don't have a metric for how long I want to go today. I think it's just going to be kind of a feel of, alright, are my eyes getting too tired to focus on the screen? I think that's probably just going to be the cutoff today. Because this is like our first, like, I don't know, I feel like it's the return to a grindy format like this. So I want the initial opening stream to go as long as it possibly can if we can. 37 is pretty good. I feel like I hit a lot of those Eeyore home runs short, so we saved like a half second on that. So that's gonna end up being the short home run. That ends up being the time save. Fee fi fo. What, you don't like Lumpy? The Heffalump? You just don't like him because he's not an OG character. Movie exclusive. I missed the click on Piglet. I feel like I'm not hitting these home runs that deep. That one I got square. Brother, you didn't learn anything from legendary coach Kent Murphy. And his buddy Chucky. I haven't played this game in like a week. I have not done any runs lately. But we're already off to a pretty good start. The last session I did, I got like a foul ball against Pig.
Yeah, bro!
Every single game.
Yeah!
Hell yeah! Yeah, my last session, I was just off, I think. That was when my neck was hurt. Like, that was, like, the start of when my neck hurt. And I am now fully recovered on the neck, so the flexibility I have in it is now unparalleled. I feel like I'm not straining just, like, sitting in the chair anymore. So, yeah, my personal best run against Christopher Robin, I hit a foul ball off of Piglet. So that time was not good. We will always be ahead on time if we have a perfect Piglet. Time loss on a slow pitch. You lose a half second on a slow Kenga pitch. And now we have a foul ball, so that's also a loss. This is our first run of the day, though, so I'm not... Oh, well, okay. 2 back-to-back fastballs. First run of the day, though. I just want to get the reps in. I'm not really focused on efficiency quite yet. Inside and fast, we will lay off those. It's kind of tough to read when you're supposed to swing at the Kanga ball, because it could look like it's not even over the plate yet, but you can technically swing at it. So, like, I thought I got that one early, and that one was just, like, dead center. Whereas, like, I thought I was too early on that one, and I ended up still pulling it, but... yeah, this is gonna be a bad time, simply off of...
The only difference was I was doing real good, yeah. I was styling out there like a champion, yeah.
Good sound alert, good sound alert. Yeah, we'll be... Even though this was like a fast Kanga, we'll still be behind on time, simply because of the 2 foul balls. But incredibly fast Kanga. Good late. Rabbit's just a mental game. It's the not letting yourself continue to just react to his pitches and not starting to guess when it's going to speed up. Because you don't know how fast it's going to be when it speeds up, and that can bite you. But yeah, Rabbit will always put a dent in some of your runs, so whenever you can get past him without any foul balls, it's a good day. But the 2 Kanga misses are not going to help. But again, we had a very fast Kanga, so it doesn't matter. We're technically still on pace. Just get enough of it. So that one, if it would have been any bit faster, I would have foul balled that. One more. Easy. Alright, perfect Rabbit to start the day. We might tap into a Celsius later in the stream, but right now I'm still just finishing off a gas station. Gas station Dr. Pepper. I honestly don't think I need to drink a Celsius tonight either.
Hepatitis, see you later!
Ooh, sub 10? For sure. 957. Okay. Alright. We're on to something here. Uh-oh. Too much power. Uh-oh. Everything's messed up. Everything's messed up. Yeah, those inputs are super important. And those can be a big dictator in your times. So, like, I've got lower contact now, but I've got 1 tick up in power, which we don't want. Simply because we'd rather have contact. We'd rather see more of the ball, and we don't want the ball to go farther than we want it to. So, like, we're actually going to lose time because of this, too. So, like, even though we might have more of a guarantee that it's going to go over the fence, the longer the ball takes to land, the longer it takes to load the next pitch. But we're hitting dingers. We're having a really good start here. And even then, with the added power, we still can't get it over the fence. So, 1 foul against Owl. What if you're just good enough to not need extra contact? In fact, just ball out and get the record right here. So that's the thought, right? 2 foul balls. The thought is if you were to... Oh, yikes. Alright, give me 1 sec here. Rip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, see, this is the issue I'm running into. I'm not getting enough of the ball. I was early on that one. I don't know how I missed that one. There we go. Damn, proving your point. Game was rigged from the start. But, okay, so here's the thought, though, right? If you don't have to spend as much time loading points into your skill tree, you could just win the run without ever having to add to your skill tree. Or at least limiting the time that you're spending in the skill tree menu. But the idea is that you use your maximum points because you want to have more successful runs, right? The 697 distribution is what the current world record has right now. So I've just been using that. I've thought about taking less out of power and putting more into contact because I think that's just way more important. It's tough to tell how contact increases in the game. So there's a lot that we don't know yet about it. Alright, so I can afford to miss one more in these next 7. Okay, I gotta go perfect now. Alright, so I will finish out the rest of this owl, but we will not be continuing this run after this. I said 697, I didn't say 67. See how far the ball's going compared to how I usually do it? If I have the 697 distribution, those are not going to the 150s. It like maxes out at like 149, 152 maybe. And that's it. Okay, so first owl of the day. I was kind of just talking during that one too. So I'm not too concerned about that. So we'll update our times, sure, why not? Okay, so let's close this tab. And then new incognito. Okay. Stop that recording, start a new one. Okay. So yeah, first run of the day, it was an incredibly fast Kanga, and I honestly need to start comparing how fast my Kangas have been. Because that's the one that's got the most distribution variation in its speed. Dennis, welcome in. Yeah, folks, take advantage of that newly updated shiny roll. Oop, 2 fell. We're gonna start that one over. If you fail on Eeyore, it is not worth continuing. I think I'm swinging just a little bit early right now. I gotta get into a good tendency here. The AC's kicking on, so I gotta put on sweatpants here after this run. Got pretty good distance on all those hits, so it's gonna take a while. Or it'll be a slower.
Inside, I look to the left, a small wooden hand axe sets against the doorframe. I take it and send it flying through the air and it sinks into Piglet's back. The hunt continues in the 1,000-acre wood.
The 1,000-acre wood? What is that an excerpt from? Is it from like a fanfic or something? No time lost. No, I just wrote that. Don't worry, I'll add to it. It's gonna be a story throughout the stream. We have a whole week. Oh boy, I cannot wait. Short home run, time save. I think mine's 10 minutes. I'm keeping it at 10 for this exact reason, Chopin. Because when we talked about it offline, you said, yeah, you should probably set it to like 10 minutes or something. Whatever I tell you to do, even if I really tell you to do the opposite, refrain from doing it. Harry, whatever I say to you, never stop making me drink this fluid or water or whatever. But Professor, you must keep drinking. Ooh, that was a quick one. Fast Piglet? Maybe? That's such a deep cut. It's like, that's the only scene I think of. Or it's one of the, like, the main scenes from Harry Potter that I think of. Because it was, like, one of those renditions of, like, hey, no matter what I say, or whatever I might say after this, don't let me do that. I just thought it was funny, because we got, like, a whole, like, series of movies of Dumbledore being like this very reserved guy, and then right around like the 5th and 6th movie, we just kind of get we see him become like this like freaky self. Just fun. It was fun to kind of see Dumbledore like pop off, you know. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep it at 10 minutes because that's what you said. 411's great. Well, that's too damn bad. I even lowered my price of it. I lowered it to $7.89 from $1,000. Ooh, short home run. Inside, I wasn't gonna get there in time, so it's fine. The more fast pitches we can see from Kanga, the better. And she's thrown like 4 of them in a row now. Yeah, all of these have been fast. What? If we can hit 12 before we get to 6 minutes, that's like actually a big deal. Holy crap. Dude, what is this Kanga? We're not even at 6 minutes and we're 10 balls left. Oh, now she's throwing slow. Okay. That doesn't mean the proletariat shall fight any less. Crazy. Wait, what? This is actually the fastest Kanga I've ever seen. If these last 2 are fast... No, she's slowing down. Okay, saved all of the slow ones for the end. That's what it was. Still, a 641 is nothing to scoff at, dude. But yeah, that's a new personal best on Kanga. That's easily the fastest one we've done. I wasn't lined up for that, so thankfully I missed. Ooh, I'm surprised I hit that one center. I don't want to say anything too early, but it's a good rabbit day. We're seeing a rabbit really well. Is it possible to run a speedrun timer that includes the world record run times and splits? No, because... I mean, okay. If I wanted to time the world record and then upload that time into the database, I could. But he doesn't... The world record didn't do individual splits. That's the problem. Oh, dude, I almost had it. Damn. Okay, one error after Rabbit. Yeah, the world record, he just has like a basic timer. He does not have live split with it or anything. We're still going to be on pace with our last time, thankfully. This rabbit could be a little slower. It's just felt a little slower. But we'll see. So yeah, theoretically I could watch the world record times, enter that as a compared time, and then do that. But it's not in Live Split's database. .958. Okay, so a little slower than the last one. That was probably one of my faster skill inputs. Let's find this. Just feels like an interesting way to compare your efforts. Ideally, I would like to have that available to compare. It would require me to individually input it. Oh, it's gonna be short. That's tough. Okay, one foul ball. It's gonna be short, but it's good. Time save. Tailing outside? Okay. I was late on that? I don't know, Chief. Alright. Bad start, but we can still make up for this. 2 foul balls against Owl, 3 total. It's not going to be a world record, but it's a Christopher Robin run if we get past Owl. Inside, laying off. Inside, there's too much RNG with whether or not I'll be able to hit it, or if it'll stay in the park. I don't want it to stay in the park, so I just don't swing at them. not doing that. At a certain point, though, I do have to swing at inside ones if we're too far behind, but... I'm early on these. There we go. Alright, I gotta hit 9 out of 13. Outside. Good. Inside. That should have enough. Yes. Short home run. Short. Not gonna make it. Ah, I was out of range of it. Alright, I gotta go perfect now. Should have enough. Okay, cool. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay, 2 more. Okay, 1 more. Easy. Alright. 4 total foul balls now. It's not a bad time. It's not the pace we want to be on, but first Tigger of the day. I think if I can see Tigger well enough today, we can save time by not hitting foul balls. We're really late on them right now, but he is throwing... All 3 of those were fast. And honestly, I wouldn't mind being consistent. Yeah, now he's throwing slow. Just keep it within the trees. That's all we need. Almost late. Good miss. Good miss. I've never been, like, consistently late on Tigger pitches. There we go. It's the first one we pulled. This shot. Ten more. Ah, dude, I knew that one was slow too. Alright, 5 total foul balls. It could be 6, I can't remember. Can't remember how many I had against Owl. It might be 6. Good miss, good miss. Yeah, I shouldn't be still swinging at 1740. Probably like a late... It's definitely sub 1820. At least it feels like it. Oh, it's gonna be quicker than that, actually. Oh, actually, no. It'll be right on time. 1816. That's a good run. Alright, and then we'll put all our chips into contact. And it's CR. First Christopher Robin of the day. Let's do this. Let's do this. Great first take. Ooh. The changing of speeds is going to be crucial. Oh, dude, I almost had that one. I almost had it. All right, one foul ball. Good take. All right. Every slow pitch we can get, the better. The less zigzags, the better. Nope, he's only thrown one rabbit ball so far. There's a rabbit. Dude, oh, that's a huge get. We are on great pace right now. Only one miss through 9 or through 10. Okay, that's the first one. That's fine. Every time I miss one, I just have to not lose my mind afterwards. So try to never let up 2 in a row. That's the big thing. There we go. Max 47. That's fine. That's an unhittable. That one we can hit, though. Max 46. Oh, get over that fence. Okay. Good. Way to react to it, not guess. Max 45. Max 45 through 20 is awesome. This is an awesome pace. Almost too late. with that miss. We're fine. Oh, I thought I had it. Max 43. Ooh, we needed that one. Okay. 42. We're still fine. We can hit 12 out of 14. Yep. We're alive in the 30s. Almost too early, but we're fine. That's fine, that's an unhittable. Okay. Can only afford to miss one. Gotta go perfect. Okay. We're ready for the zig. Yep. Not a world record. Let's go! PB. $24.08, baby. That's number 2 in the world. $10 seconds shy of world record.
You're going
Nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime, Christopher Robin. I got you, man. First CR of the day. Are you kidding me?
Hepatitis, see you later.
Hello, Jojo. Oh, yes. Yes, Jojo. Oh. How was that the first run of the day? First CR of the day. Oh. Alright, recording saved. What a start to the week, huh? Oh my gosh. That's okay, so that was a 1 foul ball rabbit. I'm gonna have to go back and check how many owl foul balls it was. Pretty sure it was 3. Oh my gosh. Oh, I had the light on in the background this entire time. Shit, well, that's gonna look bad, but that's okay. Right, Jojo? Right, Jojo? Yeah. Alright. I got nothing for you, bud. Oh. What a start to the week, huh? Oh. Okay. New PB. This is fantastic. I can't believe I just did that. How many in a row did I hit? Was that? No, it wasn't. The last. I hit 11 in a row, but that was in the middle. I think I hit like 6 and 7. I think it was 6 in a row that I hit at the end. Oh my god. I laid off the inside zigzag because I knew I couldn't hit it. Because if I swung at it, it was going to waste time. How many foul balls did I have against Christopher Robin? I gotta go back and watch it now. Let me... the ad's going to come up. I'm just going to run the ad now as I'm getting things adjusted. So, ad's going to run. Don't miss anything, folks. You're fine. This one. I'm just going to mark that one PB. All right, and then, yeah, y'all can see this. Oh, I still have it on the screen. That's funny. Okay. Okay, let me look at... Yeah, let me look at my owl real quick. This was like perfect stat input. Like I even like as I was clicking the last one, I was already moving down to exit the menu. I like missing that one. Yeah, dude, we had to scramble to get past... Okay, so that's one foul ball. I am myself. I think in somewhere in the middle, I lost track of how many foul balls I had. And then I had one Tigger foul ball. Tomahawk, we just got number 2 at Christopher Robin. 3rd time ever beating Christopher Robin. And we just did it on our first CR attempt today. Welcome in. So I'm reviewing the run right now. We should be back from the ad break as well. I'm just reviewing to see how many foul balls I had in this run. Because I had one from Rabbit that was right at the end. Oh, dude, if I wouldn't have gotten that one. Oh. It was a good Rabbit, too. I felt really good. I just hit late on that last one. I didn't need to swing at it either. Because I think at the end, I just didn't even care if I was getting foul balls against Al. It was just, I need to get through the round. Yeah, this was I have to hit 8 out of 12. Let me lock in here. Yeah, dude. I just had the light on in the background. Oh, dude. Rookie mistake. That's going to bug me. I got to set a new record so that's not the video. Wild Chancey. Dude, the amount of short home runs I got on Owl, that was the real time save. Okay, so wait. I was losing track here. I'm pretty sure that one was my third foul ball. Yeah, that was my third foul ball. I only had 3 then. Okay, so I only had 3. 4 from the Rabbit. 5 from the Tigger. So 5 going into Christopher Robin. All right, here's the attempt for those who missed it. Here, let me... do that so you guys can actually see it. Okay, so that was one foul ball.
Rabbit's foot sits in the bear trap I laid outside his house. Classic rabbit. I march forward, my arm is still bleeding from the bites, but this rabbit isn't getting far without his foot. The hunt continues.
Brother, this novel that you're writing is incredible. Obviously, it was the good luck. It was the rabbit's foot we needed. Okay, sorry. Let me pay attention again. The hardest pitch from Christopher Robin is the first one. It's just adjusting to that speed off of such slow pitches an entire time is insane. I wish I got that one. I knew I timed it right. I hit it in the right spot. I was just slightly late. So we have 1 foul ball against Christopher Robin, which means 6 total foul balls. Hitting 9 out of 10 in the first 10 pitches he threw, that was the thing that set me on pace. I was doing once we got to like 20, I was doing everything in my power to just like not let my heart rate go up. It wanted to. I could clearly feel that I was like getting it, but Pajama Sam or putt? Oh, putt. Not even a question, putt. I know Pajama Sam's got game, but it's absolutely putt. Putt goes to the zoo specifically. Not even a question. Putt goes to the zoo for sure. Hey, why did you even ask me? It's putt, hands down. I played that one, and then I played putt goes to space. Those were my 2 growing up. Okay, real quick, I wasn't paying attention. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. So I was still at max 47. Did I have any foul balls here? I'm here to distract you. Okay, strikes are fine. I know I had foul balls. It's just how many. Okay, that's the one I missed, too. Sly Weasel, welcome in. We are reviewing our latest run. We just beat Christopher Robin. 2408, which is now second in the world. That's it. We want to miss those. That's the saver. The fact that we hit that zigzag is the reason why we got that run. That and not getting any zigzags in the last 10 was like massive. Yeah, like absolutely insane. That was our first Christopher Robin of the day. I didn't even practice before this. Still only 2 foul balls. The world record for Christopher Robin is 23:58. So we're 10 seconds behind it. The world record run has 2 foul balls against Christopher Robin and 2 foul balls against Tigger. He goes perfect in every other part of it. I think that was the only time we missed back-to-back pitches. If I actually only got 2 foul balls against Christopher Robin, that's amazing. Like, and they're bound to happen. It's Christopher Robin. You're always going to get foul balls against Christopher Robin, but... I just have to see which ones I missed here. One of them was an inside zigzag that I just didn't... Yeah, that one I didn't swing at because it's unhittable. And if you swing at it, you will not get a home run. Oh, no, that was it. Yeah. Oh, we're perfect from here. 2 foul balls against Christopher Robin. So, 1 rabbit foul ball, 3... owl foul balls, 1 Tigger foul ball, 2 Christopher Robin foul balls. Alright, I'll play the rest of it out, because, this is insane. It just takes so long for the home runs to total up. So there we go. Oh my gosh, what a start to stream, dude. 2408. Alright, so let me go ahead and save this time. There are things I need to do here. So save splits as... beat Christopher Robin 24.08-08 PB. Yeah, we'll save that. Alright, and then we will shift to erase it. It's going to say that I've beaten some of my best times. I will update it. Now I have updated times to go against instead of that trash 24-24 that I had. Because that one had a foul ball against Piglet, and we don't get foul balls against Piglet anymore. We don't do that. We still do, but, like, we try not to. Alright, I gotta get a new tab open. We're continuing to go. I'll just keep the title the same, that's fine. Okay. So let's close. New incognito. Telling me I gotta do this for a week. But yeah, if we don't, if we break all of the records that we set out to do this week, and we still have time, the rest of the week's just gonna be spent improving the times. That's honestly just what it's gonna be. This is the only time I've ever put in this much work. I put in a whole week on speedrunning this game. I've never spent a week straight working on it. So, we're already off to a good start. Okay. Hard to follow that run, but let's see how we do. Dude, it's not even the end of the first period, and the Wild vs. Avalanche score is 3-2. Choose Dino, Medieval, Sci-Fi, or Western. Ooh. Let's go Sci-Fi. Can I ask what this is for? Also, we got the fastest Tanga ever on that run, which is big. I'm traveling through time as Putt Putt. You picked Putt Putt. Okay, no, I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check. But you're telling me you never did Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo? Putt Putt Goes to the Zoo is a banger. Why go to the zoo when I can travel through time? Look, man. Even though the scales are lower, it doesn't mean it's not a good story. Rip. I don't know why I was reacting late to Piglet there. Okay, but I bet there's a zoo in the future, so you could have both. You played the game, right? You know what happens when he goes back in time? Right? Wait. I feel like I've definitely played the travel through time one. Okay, specifically the western portion of the goes back in time. That's the part that I remember the most. Yeah, you go to multiple... I'm saying that the western part is the one that I remember the most. Dude, just a wild Pawmot? Hang on. I remember the dino section the most. You scratch the guy's belly. Dude, I might have to go back and play the Putt-Putt games. Oh, brother, what am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't even start the timer. I hit the start recording, and I didn't think to even start the timer. Dude. The duality of man, where I break records, and then I immediately, like, just start baffling myself with how badly I do these. Hey, man, luckily, YouTube will only see the world records. They will not see the... Well, I post my VODs, so they will see it, but... I don't know. I was half paying attention on that one. I'm more intrigued by this putt-putt argument. It's not even an argument. We both like putt-putt. What do you mean? All right. Some slow Eeyores, man. But that is Eeyore. I missed an input on that, so Lumpy's gonna be a little slow. I could make up for it with shorter home runs. Stacks, did you hit a 4182? It looked like 8192 in my mind, and I'm like, wait, that's not right. Sly Weasel hitting a 3615. Sly Weasel, it's been a while. How you doing? Busy? I believe it. I feel like we haven't seen each other IRL in a bit, too. All I do is work and make videos. Well, obviously, like, the results are coming to fruition, because, like, the videos are killer, and the incoming content, or incoming, viewership has been great. Lack of great movies. Yeah, we're in kind of that time right now. I do want to go see Devil Wears Prada 2, though. So if we want to organize something there, we should. Early. Dude, I'm struggling against Piglet again. I think I just had too much time to think about that pitch. It was too slow. But after Christopher Robin, every Piglet pitch is slow. That's what I keep telling myself. Well, despite you being busy, I'm glad you're able to tune in. Pretty sure they're laying people off at my job tomorrow, so hoping I manage to make the cut. Fingers crossed. From everything I've heard, though, I mean, you should be fine. Or everything you've at least told me about your job, you should be fine. But companies are weird, so you never know. I'm surprisingly chill if it's me, TBH. It's gonna give you an opportunity to do something different, which is always good. I don't look for better jobs because it's hard. Me too, dude. I've been in that boat for a bit. I also just like the work that I'm doing, so that's been the big thing. Like, money hasn't really mattered to me. Obviously, like, it matters to, like, pay bills and stuff, but I haven't let that affect me trying to do something different, which has been kind of a relief, honestly. There we go. And if you get laid off for quitting, at least you get severance. Yeah, severance and then extension of healthcare. You can do Cobra for a little bit too between jobs. Dude, 5 years, yeah, 5 years at that place is like a really big deal. Because I feel like the turnover is like really high and doesn't really last very long. Plus that field is just so fast-paced too. I feel like trends are always changing. Man, I really had some fast Eeyore and Lumpies with that PB. Those are gonna be tough to beat. Yeah, it's like super crazy there. Yeah, man, I can't imagine. Well, I feel like the nature of like your client base changed too when you guys got that account. You know it, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I won't go into too much more detail. We should definitely chat in person for a movie talk. It's been a while though. For real, for real. So Sly Weasel, just to update you on what's been going on stream-wise, I have a full week free where I don't have any shifts or any, like, major obligations. So, I booked this entire week to play one single game. And I let the stream decide what game it was. Or I let the viewers decide what the game was. It was a really close vote. It could have been Kaizo. It could have been Shiny Registeel. But it was decided by one vote. So Winnie the Pooh, home runs, speed runs, it is. No Wolves games? No. The next one isn't until Friday, and I'm not working that game. Because it's home games, not away games. So next Sunday is like the next time I have to work. Went to the housewarming party yesterday and saw everybody for the first time in forever. Yeah, I feel like you've been kind of off the map lately, but like, I feel like it's been for good reasons. Staying productive. I will probably not, because I am already booked for streaming. I will be streaming that evening. So I'll be following the games as I'm speedrunning, but streams every day this week. Trying to get a world record. This is an incredibly slow Kanga. Like, we would need it to speed up on these last 9 pitches for it to be, like, a decent time. Or at least sub 640. It's gonna end up being like a 645, I imagine. So we'll see. Yeah, these are all just so slow, dude. Kanga's got to throw 4 more pitches. Oh, God. This is going to be like a 645, yeah. Oh, dude, this is going to be bad. Okay, wait. 644 is not bad. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I mean, it's slow for our typical time. It's slow for our PB. But that was also the fastest Kanga of all time. Might be able to fix it with no errors on Rabbit. I'm seeing Rabbit really well today, though. I'm feeling really good about these. Good early. Ooh, almost late. Good late. Lancet, welcome in. Lancet, you missed the new PB on Christopher Robin. Yes, we actually beat Christopher Robin on our first go today. Uh, 24:08 is our new best time, and we're perfect through Rabbit on this one. It didn't. It really didn't. So we're second in the world still, or we're second in the world now. Compared to third. So our previous was 24:24. We're now on 24:08. And we're 10 seconds shy of the world record. On Christopher Robin specifically. So we just got to minimize foul balls going forward. We're perfect through Rabbit on this one. We're seeing Rabbit really well today. No. See, the idea, Lancet, is that if we beat both world records, we just work to improve them further. Saribot gets another one. Wow, we're actually back on pace. Okay. Not my fastest, but should be fine. I'll take it. Yeah, the real way that we're gonna actually ever beat the Beat Tigger category is to just have a perfect owl. And, I'm not really good at that. But I'll do everything in my power to be perfect on him. Part of it is just not swinging early. I swing early a lot. We have a good start here, though. We're pulling the pitches we need to pull. Early. To the left of it, I think. Inside layoff. I didn't think we'd get that one. That's nice. We're doing really well to start here. Holy crap. I'm getting picky now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting early on these. Oh my gosh. Okay. One more. One more. Guys, we just did a perfect owl. We just did a perfect owl. We've never done a perfect owl before. We've never done a perfect owl before. We are on uncharted territory right now.
The only difference was I was doing real good, yeah. I was styling out there like a champion, yeah.
I've never done sub 1350 before. Okay, perfect Tigger, and we have the record. We have the world record. Perfect Tigger, and we have the world record is insane. The lack of a perfect owl was the thing holding me back, and we just did it. So I just gotta lock in and not mess up on Tigger. Nice short home run. 10 more. Good miss. Good miss. Good miss. Holy cow. One more. Oh my god. Okay. Let the time run out.
Hey, Freak Show! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of lead time!
Oh, it's gonna be close. World record. Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. World record. By literally by a second. Yeah, I'm going. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, 2. Max 48. There's the first zigzag, that's okay. Oh! Okay. Oh, back-to-back zigs, man. Okay, it's okay. Triple zigs, dude. That's insane. Max 45. Oh my god, how did we hit that? How did we hit that? Okay. Oh, alright. 3 foul balls. Oh, no, baby! That's okay. Hitting those is just luck, though. So if we end up not getting it, it's fine. Max 43. Oh, dude, we're seeing CR so well today. Oh, he didn't speed up. I thought that was going to be a rabbit ball. Like that one. Okay. Max 42. I'd have to absolutely lock in and get, like, perfect pitches the rest of the way. Oh, God. I'm just not. I'm mentally like zooming right now. Max 41. Oh, I thought I had that one. All right, perfect on the next 20. That's enough. He's gonna throw at least 3 zigs in these next 20. Like that one, but we can get a home run off that. Holy crap, okay. Yeah, there's the foul ball. Oh my goodness, though. Oh. So let me double check this time. Let me double check what his Tigger was. Because his is like an 1806, I'm pretty sure.
Hepatitis, see you later!
Exactly. Exactly. Games, Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. Okay. He got an 1806. I got an 1805.89. So, like, I technically have it. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes. Yes, it's a world record. Let me just review the footage on his real quick, and it'll be easier if I just pull it up here. So this is from speedrun.com. We're having a really good day. Like, this is one of the best hitting days I've ever had. We might have to go full screen on this one. So you kind of see how he's got the lines set up like mine. So this is his run. Let me fast forward to Tigger. So the crazy thing is, we had no errors against any of the pitchers, right? And we were still only a second fast. He had 2 errors against Tigger. How do you submit for the world record to be changed now? I've talked with Cards of the Heart, who's the moderator for it. I just have to send in the video. The thing is, I think we can beat that time. Because even though that was perfect, it was slow. No, there's 2 categories, Lancet. There's a Beat Tigger category and a Beat CR category. Yes, I think I knew we were going to beat Tigger this week. Alright, let me make sure I pause it on the right time here. Yeah, dude, he was 1806 with change. We absolutely beat it. Okay, so let me close that out. Let me pull up my time real quick. Videos. I cannot believe we did both of these today. The click out of the menu shouldn't affect anything either, because since that CR attempt was dead, shouldn't affect anything on the video. Yeah, we started counting in 1802, which was the big. Let me just. Okay, it's technically an 1805-8-3, probably. I can't go frame by frame in the media player, but like we're there, and the time's at 1805-8-3. What was my reaction time on this? Let me see. Yeah, my input was late. My input was late. Because it's as soon as the level cleared pops up. Yeah, as soon as that bar pops up. Yeah, did you see where I paused and then you heard the click afterwards? I'm gonna submit 1805-8-9, but the big thing is that I was not earlier than the time I got. That was the big thing that I wanted to check for. Okay, now I feel good about this. That's a world record. Alright, let's change the title. Yes, okay. I'm gonna update that. I'm gonna add a PB. Actually, that's a Nightbot thing we'll add later. We got all week to do that. Okay, I have to save this time now, somehow. No, I got the time saved. So what I can do is I can save this under Beat Tigger. Maybe I can save splits as. So let's do. I'm just gonna call it Beat Tigger. $25.0 or no, 1805-89. And the 8-9 is important because this run did not beat your current splits. Would you like to save this as your personal best? Cancel. And then I'm just going to grab a screenshot of this. And then I can save these and input these later. But yeah, so the big thing with that run is we went perfect on every batter, on every pitcher. We did not have any foul balls against any of the pitchers, which that was my first time ever getting a perfect owl, and we had a perfect Tigger, and we had a perfect rabbit. But if you look at that Kanga time, Kanga was slow. Kanga was a 644, which means it comes down to RNG, speeding up our Eeyores and our Lumpies with shorter home runs, and continuing to be perfect. That is the only way we can continue to perfect Tigger's time. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're going to submit this after stream today, but we're going to keep going. I did not think we were going to be here today. Not today. I did not think we would do this today. All right. So let's get a new one going. Put that back in frame. So yeah, I gotta talk to Cards of the Heart, see if we can get that uploaded. He's in the middle of he speedruns Pokemon Puzzle League. Which we rated him on our last stream. And he was they're apparently doing a tournament for Pokemon Puzzle League with a bunch of the speedrunners in that community. So he was prepping for that the last time we tuned in.
I'd sit alone and watch your light, my only friend through teenage nights. And everything I had to know, I heard it on the radio. You gave them all those old-time stars, through Wars of Worlds invaded
Video killed
by
the radio
Mars.
star.
You made them laugh, you made them cry, you made us feel like we could fly.
Is that not? Whoa, wait, hang on. And everything, the line that sticks with me is everything I had to know, I heard it on the radio. And everything I had to know, I heard it on the radio. You gave them all those time. You gave them all those old time. It should stick. It's a great hint. It should stick? What do you mean? Everything I had to know, I heard it on... Why is that line specifically so familiar for me? Through Wars of Worlds invaded by Mars. Yeah, drop it in the Discord. If anybody else would like to guess on what the text-to-speech lyrics are, by all means, please do so. Okay, I saved these splits. I have been some of my best times. You're absolutely right. You're so right, game. Okay, dude, look at that sum of best segments. Sum of best segments at 2339 is insane. That is insane, dude. I might go back and re-record the splits for that Tigger run just to make sure that they're accurate, but... Oh, I knew I recognized I heard it on the radio. Dude. And everything I had to know, I heard it on the radio. Dude, I love that song. I cannot believe I didn't get that. Damn. That's a good one, though. Queen always has the best lyrics, so more Queen, man. I like that one because its rendition of it at Live Aid is like one of my favorite live concert moments that's been recorded. The crowd being in sync on the claps is the part that gets me on that. Okay. Time to lock in. We're just gonna keep running times, dude. We're just gonna keep running times. I am gonna run... Oh, the Live Aid Queen set is still one of the greatest moments in live performance history. Yeah. Absolutely. Radio Gaga specifically from that is one of my favorites. Alright, running a quick set of 3-minute ads. Just to get them out of the way. Don't want them to interrupt the run. Actually, this is good timing. Yeah, this will give me a chance to do my Pokemon Sleep. Because I think... am I mistaken that he does the Ayo, Ayo? He does that whole thing right before Radio Gaga? I remember those being back-to-back in my mind. But I could be wrong. He does that after Radio Gaga. Okay. What am I thinking of then? No, maybe that is... No, that is the right order. You're right. I should, like, sit down and watch that whole concert. Bohemian, Radio, Deo, and then the last one that is slipping my mind. Gotcha. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio Goo Goo, Radio La La. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio La La, Radio What's New. Alright. We got 45 seconds left on the ad. I don't think I want to cook this dish yet. We'll cook it after stream. Alright. Checking in on the Wild score. They are tied 4-4 going into... No, they're mid-second period. The Cavs beat the Raptors, too. So, Raptors are out. That's a very big deal. Everybody was hyping up the Raptors as, like, the favorite in the East. I also watched the performance where Michael Jackson started to bring the moonwalk to the forefront of his dance, Insane Time to Be Alive. I remember my parents, there was one time, it was right around the time that Michael Jackson died, where we went back and watched a lot of, like, old Michael Jackson videos, and I think the clip that I'm thinking of is it's, like, a really bad recording of him doing Billie Jean live. And that one was insane. I think we actually just, like, pulled up YouTube videos via, like, AirPlay on the TV. Like, that's how we did it. Alright. We are back from ads. Let's go ahead and continue. Alright, so now we are just trying to improve. We're shortening swings, we're pulling the ball, we're doing what we can to shorten the time in the other segments. So, we cannot be late on Eeyore balls. We gotta find a way to get them over the fence and landing as quickly as possible. So, like, that's an example of what we wouldn't want. Now, because... oh, that's not what I wanted. I technically didn't have to close out of that one because we were still on Eeyore, but that's okay. we'll set it up again anyways. Short home run. I could have been shorter, but... The dread of having any bad runs that I usually have is just gone today. Like, there's no... there's no shame in a bad run for the rest of the day today. Short home run. Could have been shorter. We want home runs to be landing somewhere in like the 120 to 129 meter range. So like that one's too short, so we just need to start over. Cause like, how do I explain this? The tip of the bat is the sweet spot on it. So we're in this spot where if we just like let the ball go a little bit further down the shaft of the bat, it'll result in the ball not going as far, right? And part of me is like, okay, I've just been ignoring that because it hasn't mattered, right? It's never mattered for me. Now, at this point in the speedruns, they matter. What matters is the Kanga RNG, and I'm going to talk about a strategy that I'm going to do going forward on Kanga. So once we get to that, I'll explain it, but... anyways, we'll do the next run now. And I gotta be careful to not spend too much time on these early sections because I need to keep my speed up for Christopher Robin. I think as long as we can keep our home runs out of the 140s through these first 5 pitchers, I'll be happy. But ideally, I want to be landing the ball somewhere in the 120s. But in lieu of not doing short home runs, we can just guarantee just pull the ball. And that's going to save hundredths of seconds. So that one is a short home run. That's a 121. That is exactly... Those are like the accidental ones we like to get. Because even though I went opposite field on that last home run, it was still in the 120s, so it's even faster than a dead shot to center. Good lumpy. This is where the RNG of how fast they throw on average starts to add up. So, like, Piglet just started with 2 fast pitches. That's like his slow pitch. So every time a slow pitch is thrown, we have to capitalize by pulling the ball. If he throws fast, whatever, try to hit it center, but just focus on hitting it. So that's 4 out of his 5 pitches have been fast pitches. So this is, on average, a fast Piglet. That one, 5 out of 6 have been fast. Okay, so out of the 8 that we swung at, 6 out of 8 of them were fast pitches. We can kind of tell how fast they are from here. That was a slow one. That is probably one of the slowest ones he can throw. Okay, so he's starting to average out on his speed. So the thought here is that, and this especially applies to Kanga, is if you swing at the pitches that are purposely slow, if you purposely swing at only the ones that are slow, you will save time on average, because if you hit a fastball, that's like, if you miss a fastball, it's fine, because those are going to go over the plate faster anyways. See, like, that's a fastest Piglet time I've ever had. So that's a PB on Piglet. So I'm going to talk through this one here. So, like, fast one, avoid it. If it's slow, hit it. Because if you let a slow pitch go by, you have to spend that much time looking at it, whereas, like, you can just hit it and it'll go over the fence, and you don't have to wait for it to cross the rest of the plate. This is something that I was thinking about and I hadn't put into action. I'm putting it into action now because I'm curious to see how it's going to fix my Kanga times. So if it's fast, we let it go by. We just don't even swing at those anymore. Because it doesn't take a whole lot of time for it to cross the plate. So I'd rather swing at the ones that are going to take a really long time getting across the plate and save time that way. I'm interested to see how this is going to fix Kanga's times. So fast one, we let go by. Fast one, we let go by. And we're seeing so many pitches from Kanga that we're alright with this. Like, we can let those fast ones go by because we have no worry about not succeeding against Kanga. So if I would have let that one go, we would have been looking at that ball for like another second and a half. And then let's say that Kanga's only throwing fast pitches. Then we just let Kanga throw those. And then if we need to hit the last 12 in a row, then we do that. We do that. So now, on these 6 balls that are left, we're going to see how much of a time save we could get. So that was a slow one. That's a slow one. Fast. Slow. Average, basically. So now the RNG is only affecting those last, like, 6 pitches that we have to see. And it's not affecting the entire run, which we can find a way to save time on. So that'll be more of a factor down the line, where there's a run that would be a slow Kanga that is no longer a slow Kanga because we optimized it. Ooh, okay. I'm kind of guess pitching at rabbit right now. I didn't think I was late on that. Now, I'm not worried about time manipulation on Rabbit. There's just so much variable in his pitches that I can't really control the RNG or optimize the RNG in any way. But yeah, one foul ball against Rabbit. Good miss. Wow, I thought that was going to be an early foul ball. Alright, one foul ball, 9 pitches left. We'll see. It's a 643 Kanga, so like, despite the foul ball, we're probably still on pace still. But yeah, that variance in pitch speed RNG, that applies to every pitcher after Lumpy. Lumpy's got a little bit where like there's a bit of a speed up, but it's negligible. Piglet is where the variance starts to like ramp up. Kanga has the most variance by far. This is gonna be like 10, less than that. Yeah, that was just a slow rabbit. That's one I usually wouldn't swing at, but I was feeling lucky. Short. Cool. Time save. I'm gonna lay that one off. That one also feels short. Yeah, 120. That's gonna be short. Okay. Another 120. That one I crushed. That one's not gonna leave. Okay. 2 foul balls? Or it's 2 or 3, I can't remember. The memory of a goldfish when I'm speedrunning. That's a short one. We'll take it. Crushed. I almost think it might be better to take more out of power and put more into contact, but there's a certain amount of like power I still need to get it over the fence against Owl that I would like to continue having. usually wouldn't swing at that one, but... Early. Ooh, gross. Nice short one. Oh. Poop. All right, so for comparison, 1346 was the best owl I've ever done, where I was perfect on everything else. This is insane that we're at this point. Yeah, 14 on the dot. Alright, so now we're just setting up for Christopher Robin, just to see what we can do there. It's been a second since we've faced him, so... You're a world record. Thank you, Jackal. Jackal, long time no see. How are you doing? Yeah, we just broke the world record on the Beat Tigger category by, like, less than a second. So I was kind of just in, like, recovery mode after that. This is our first run after that. Because I still want to break the Christopher Robin record. And I want to improve that time further on Tigger. I'm alright. Survived a tornado and my team made it through the first round, so can't complain. The first round of tornadoes? Or what's, wait, what? Hang on, what? Oh, got it. NBA playoffs. Got it. Yeah, my team survived too. Actually kind of dominated. It was nice. That we needed that Denver series to kind of get back in rhythm after the regular season. Y'all took out the Nuggets, so thanks. I mean, after this, like, before the series, I was, like, super scared of the Nuggets. Like, I was like, oh, I don't want to have to face these guys. After the series, I was kind of like, how did these guys do so well in the regular season? Like, how did they get away with that? Now, I gotta hope somebody takes out Wemby. We'll try. I personally think we have a great matchup against the Spurs. We're gonna get Ant back probably by game 2 or game 3 now. Or he won't be 100% until game 3 or game 4. Game 4, to be safe. But they're saying he could be back by tomorrow at the earliest for game 1. I really hope he doesn't come back. You're better match than us. Wemby is in Chet's head. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, the Thunder are obviously the best team. I just think of, like, the game that we dominated them during the regular season this year, and that's all I can think of against the Thunder. But, I don't know. When the Thunder want to turn it on, they're going to turn it on. And I think they're at that point in the season where they can turn it on. There's a foul ball. That was a slow Tigger, so I wasn't sure. My pacing was off on that one. I'm like half paying attention to the speedruns right now. I had a lot of foul balls against Owl, which is, I think, what kills any look at a Tigger or a Christopher Robin run. Our biggest issue is staying healthy, I think. Dude, I think the season's too long. I wish the season was like... The fact that we play 82 games is insane. I think it should be like low 70s. $18.22. Let's load up contact. Wow, got lucky on the zig. We're pulling Christopher Robin pitches? That's insane. Yeah, you could be right there. Sorry, I kind of have to lock in right now, so I won't be talking too much while going up against him. Max 48. Just two zigzags that were out of the pitching box, so... There we go. That's the big thing, man. Being able to hit that zag is going to be the difference. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I was early. I thought it would speed up. That's like 3 foul balls against Christopher Robin, so... It's a dead run, but I'm down to keep going. These reps help so much when going into the next run. Yeah, inside zag. It's a miracle if we hit those. Max 44. Oh, wow. Barely got that. That's the shortest Christopher Robin ball I've hit. I don't think I've ever hit it that short before. Oh, he just blew it by me. Damn, I thought I got around that one. Max 42. That's another short one. Max 41. Ah, early. Gotta be perfect. Perfect on the next 17. There it is. Oh, good run, though. Yeah, that was like... I think I had like 5 or 6 foul balls against Owl on that one, so... Any shot at a record, even if I would have been perfect on Christopher Robin. No chance there. Alright, let me delete that recording real quick, because that one's going to take up a lot of space. Yeah, delete that one. Okay, sorry, let me respond to these. 82 is fine, pull back the minimum game requirement for awards so people can afford to rest more. I agree with that. I think it comes... The reward... the game minimum for awards came from an era where resting between resting or sitting games was just not a thing. I agree with the next line. Stars got injured a lot less when there wasn't a minimum requirement. I agree. And I don't know why they set it to... I don't know why they set it to, what, 65? I think 65 is insane. 65 is like how long the season should be in my mind. I just don't think the season needs to be 82 games. The sport is way too physically demanding, and there are so many days where there's just not enough recovery time. Like, I don't know. I think it's insane that teams play back-to-back days. You can get away with that in baseball. I don't think you can get away with that in basketball. That's just my take on it, but... Alright, let's get another one going here. I think as soon as I feel as though I am, like, delirious or, like, tired at any point, I'll probably call it tonight, because we've done so much today. But I want to keep going, because I also want to ride the high of, like, how great these runs have been, you know? Like, I'm kind of feeling myself right now. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Alright, we gotta do it again. The timer didn't start on time. Let me go main menu. We'll just start the recording over. Short home run that's gonna add up. So even though we crushed that one, pulling the home run will always be quicker than going opposite field. Good input. Yeah, the 0.2 of a second that I made up on that Eeyore, that came from short home run ball and then pulling the third home run. Because most of the time I just go dead shot center because I don't want to think about it. But there's a way to strategically hit them shorter and quicker. And that's gonna be the difference. Even just doing those is why my beat Tigger time is the world record now, is because of the small stuff. All of those added up to the second that I had ahead of the time. Ooh, fast Piglet. Rip Bozo. I was late. I was late. Yeah, if we set this one up, we won't have any interruptions from ads. That'll be nice. All right. Short. Ooh, sub 120. And then pull it. That is going to be a low 57, I think. We'll see. No, shook out to be the same. Oh, crap, dude. I'm in my head. See, this is what happens. I get in my head about trying to swing earlier and save time on these early ones, and then I keep having to reset the run because I'm an idiot. All right. I'm an idiot trying to save time, and then I have to just keep resetting it. Good lumpy. Also, I love that the bone saw video is in the world record video. That popping up as I'm waiting for the time to tick down is insane. I hope it doesn't affect it in any way. That I'm not, like, covering things up or anything, but... I just think it's so funny that it's there. This will be a slow piglet, I think. Yeah, 412. 412 is still good. Alright. We're gonna optimize Kanga. Only swinging at slow ones. Sorry, just gonna get an insurance one. Average speed, but I'm gonna swing at it anyways. That one I shouldn't have swung at, but it's a short home run, so I'll take it. Alright, we're getting a lot of fast Kangas here, so I'm gonna start swinging a little bit. I'm hoping we didn't miss out on any short ones by doing this. This is good, though. This is an, on average, very fast Kanga. Perfect. Okay, we just optimized the hell out of Kanga. We just saved nearly 4 seconds off of that. That's how we're gonna win this. That's gonna be how we improve this time. That, and that was also probably the fastest Kanga ever. Alright, so just perfect rabbit and then perfect the rest of the way out. Like, we can actually afford to, we can afford an owl foul ball now, which is insane. Ooh, almost too early. Good miss. Whew. Alright, perfect through rabbit, and we saved 3.5 seconds on Kanga. We are on pace. We can even afford one foul ball against Owl. That's a fast one. What? 950, dude. This is insane. Oh, okay, there's our one. It's a ball I never swing at, and I swung at the first pitch on that. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, dude. I went too outside on it. And then I just missed that one. Alright, lock in. 2 foul balls, you're still on pace, you're fine. Short home run. Early. Ah. How was I short on that? Early. So early. I was early on that one too. Inside. Uh-oh. Cool. Early. There we go. 4 out of 7. Okay. Okay, hit one more. There we go. All right. How behind are we? Ooh, we're gonna be behind. 3. I think it was 3 foul balls. Yeah, 1347. There's probably still a way to save time, but we just need good RNG now. Ah, there it goes. Bad adjustment to Tigger. It's okay. I just wish it weren't so many pitches, man. It's not like whether or not I hit it. It's an endurance run on Tigger. We're saving time by pulling the ball, but we maybe need to dial back the power a little bit. Tough to control when you can't see the ball, though. Yeah, it's no longer a Tigger run, it's a CR run for sure. This is probably still sub 1810 though. We just saved so much time on Kanga, man. Boss, I'm gonna lurk out the evening. Got Bioshock tomorrow, but I'll be catching the stream all week. Thank you, Chopin. Thanks for being here. Glad you got to witness history. Alright, 2 foul balls against Tigger. So 5 total? Okay. We're kind of in the 18 teens now. 18 teens. Good miss. Alright. We'll add our 13 contact and then keep going. Yeah, this is like 18, probably 1811, 1810. That's what it feels like, at least. Nah, this will be like 18 and... I mean, it's putting us on great pace for a CR, which is awesome. Ooh, we got bonus contact. Usually only goes up to 13, we got 14. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. There's a rabbit. Oh, I just completely missed. Probably good I didn't swing at that one. Yep. Dude, inside zig is insane. That's... He gave us a slow Kanga. I'll take it, but... That's gonna hurt the time. Alright, 10 home runs down, max 48. Good pace. I was early? Okay, one foul ball. And now I'm late. Okay, he's changing speeds now. Max 46. Oh, dude, I had that one. I had that one. All right. Max 45. Nice short home run. If you can get the 130s for CR, that's a big deal. A lot of rabbit balls. Ooh, I almost didn't get that one. Wow! I should not have hit that one. Alright, still max 45. This is insane. Nice. Oh, zigzag right in the wheelhouse. Oh my god. Yep. Dead shot. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's okay. No shot, that was short. 43. Yep. I feel like he gave us a ton of meatballs, and we hit like 3 or 4 zigzags. Including that one. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. That's a fine miss. Oh, dude, we didn't need that. We didn't need that. Strike would have been fine, but not a foul ball. It's fine. And then just one more. Alright, what's our time? Not enough of a save. Oh, dude, the foul balls against CR killed us. $24-12. Oh. The two, dude, I swear, the 2 Tigger foul balls screwed us. Oh. I'm gonna save that time because... Oh, dude. We can beat CR consistently now. This is, like, huge progress. Okay, ending recording. We have another ad starting in 3.5 minutes. I want to kind of ride this for a little bit because... we're making really good progress in this run in one single day. This run specifically is important because of the time save on Kanga. Like, a 638 Kanga is... I've never done that before. There's so much room to improve this, dude. But the time save on Kanga is a big deal. That's how you revolutionize the run. It's a time save I never even thought about. Well, I hadn't put it... I thought about it. I hadn't put it into action. Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, I am gonna use this ad break to step away for a second as well, so... I'll play something else other than the Winnie the Pooh music as I step away. It's gonna be an extended break, probably like 10 minutes. I'm just like in shock right now. I don't know where I'm trying to get to. Alright. I'm going to leave it on this screen for a second. I'm going to step away. Let me go ahead and get the be right back message up. And then I got to give this an outline because it blends in. Alright, we'll leave that there. I'll leave you guys with some JoJo-Fi too. Pretty sure I have JoJo-Fi in here. I don't. Let me add it. Should be media. Put it there. Chat, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna run Ned. Alright, chat, we're back. Okay, much needed break. The Wild ended up losing. I was following scores throughout the game. There were 15 goals scored in that game tonight. Final score was 6-9. Wild lost. But yeah, just a complete lack of defense. Alright. I have to make sure that I save this run. Let me just do a print screen. That'll be easier. I think that's easier than saving the times. Okay, yeah. So the update to the Kanga time is massive. So we lowered the sum of best segments by 2 seconds on that one. Alright. Gotta get a new one set up. We'll keep the music going for a little bit longer. Chat, I don't know how much longer I'm going to go tonight. It is 10:52 at the moment. I said earlier I would go based off of how I was feeling. Like if my vision was starting to give up from being late or looking at the screen too long, I would stop. But I feel good right now. So we'll see. Turn that off. Alright. Now I'm keeping an eye on my YouTube chat, even though there's nobody in my YouTube chat. Yeah, I think as soon as I'm done streaming tonight, it's literally just going into video editing mode and getting everything prepped to send to submit. I'm wondering if I want to retime my beat Tigger. I don't think I need to, though. Like, obviously, the time could be faster, but it's still a record. short home run. A lot of short home runs on this Piglet. I'll take it. Alright, so only swinging at slow Kangas. Except for that one. Alright, well, rip Bozo. Videos. I'm just gonna delete that one now. This will be a good time. Not a great lumpy, but it will do. Still a good time. I think the Eeyore kept that time down, which helped. I guess you could apply the same optimization for Kanga to Piglet. Oh, that's not gonna go far enough. Piss. But yeah, you could basically do the same thing with Piglet that you're doing with Kanga, where you just intentionally don't swing at the fast ones. So I guess that's a way to save time. Okay. Incognito. Winnie the Pooh. Sacre Bleu. It's pretty optimized. That's pretty good. And then I missed the lumpy. Unbelievable. It's okay. We can make up for it with short home runs. Late. Oh no, wait. I still have the pitch. Oh no, wait. No, I don't. We're good. Oh, dude. It's not even that my reaction time's bad right now. I'm just not I'm getting mixed up on the fast pitches. Maybe I stepped away for a little too long. Wait, hang on. Let me find the time. Let me find the video that was the record time, or the 24:12. No, that one gets deleted. Delete. Delete. That's the time. just gonna call it 2412 Kanga PB. Cool. All right. Let's get the next one ready. Ooh, 119. Alright, pulled 2 of them. One was a short. Should still be good Eeyore. I don't think it's sunk in for me that I broke a record tonight. My mind just immediately... Well, during the run, my mind was immediately like, okay, continue doing the CR attempt. And was the Bonesaw video in the way of the shot? It was not, but... Or it doesn't matter, basically. But then my thought after that is like, oh my god, I can make this time so much better. It should not have been this close. Oh, brother, I pressed the wrong one. No, that's just killed then. Where is my mind on that one? Alright, let's do this again. Maybe I am losing it. Maybe I might need to call it quits soon. If I would have foul balled on that Eeyore pitch, I think I would have called it. Optimized. late, but short home run, so it evens out. Bro, I gotta get out of Lumpy. I haven't gotten out of Piglet in like nearly a half hour. I'm getting too technical with this. I need to just hit the ball. You know what, One Panamon, you're right. I do need to go to sleep. I think I'm just trying to get too pretty with Eeyore. Eeyore, Lumpy, Piglet. I'm trying to get too pretty with them. The idea of saving time is killing my runs. Yeah, there was nothing pretty with that Eeyore, so it'll be back to normal time, high 57. Oh yeah, this will be bad. Very slow, Lumpy. It's gonna be a slow Piglet. All of these pitches are slow. I think it was the only fast one that hit. That was a home run. Wow, all of these pitches are on average very slow. That was probably the fastest one he's thrown. He's speeding up here at the end, but I don't think it's enough. Alright, finally back to Kanga. Oh, I need to hit that one. So that one has to be hit as soon as possible, because if it spends time crossing the plate, it takes away from the time. That one was kind of slow. It was about average. Okay, so we could just wait for the slow ones from here on out. Oh, we have to hit that one. And then if we just get 3 fast ones here, we're good. There's one. Yeah, that's the trouble we run into. 643 though is still fine. We're just not gonna be blowing anything out of the water. Ooh, close. I guess pitched on that one. I gotta be careful. Ooh, I was almost too early. Good miss. Good miss. Ooh. One more. Alright, there we go. We got done with Rabbit pretty fast. It's just gonna come down to how quickly we can get through these 12. It's sub 10 for sure. There's just the RNG in the middle that we have to wait to see. But it's sub 10 for sure. It's a fast one. I think I'm gonna stick with 697 for power contact speed. I don't want to tinker with that too much just yet. Fast one to end. Yeah. Alright, 958 is good. Alright. Good start. Get over. Oh, the farthest distance it could go. Unfortunate. No shot I got that inside. Alright, 2 foul balls against Owl. 3. Alright, just terrible round. Early. I think I was just out of range. Early somehow? 4. Inside, can't do it. I think I just was out of range. There we go. Yeah, I gotta hit a lot. Yeah, I'm not seeing Owl on this round. I swore I positioned outside of it, but... Oh, dude, this is terrible. Have to swing at that one now. We'll play this one out just for the sake of reps. It's been a second since I've faced any of these last 3. Yeah, that's the struggle with the inside pitch, is like you can be fully positioned on the inside part of the plate and it just won't go over the fence. Alright, there goes perfect. I think I just had to get my timing back. I had a lot of reps off. I took a substantial break from Owl. Okay, alright, I'm gonna run an ad real quick, just so that we're not seeing that anymore. And then I'm probably gonna do one more run. I wish I didn't have to run any ads at all, but that is not what this allows me to do. I'll get the next one queued up though. I'm in this weird duality right now where my feet are extremely cold and my body is really warm. And I don't know how to solve it. Alright, 50 seconds. I think with like 20 seconds I'll get the run started. Since y'all won't be missing much with Eeyore. Unless I fail Eeyore, obviously. Okay. Fastest pitch. Short one. The short one. Short home runs mixed with lates. It'd be like probably 412, 413. Probably longer than that. Oh, depends how many slow pitches he throws. Yeah, I think the same optimization can apply to Piglet. It's just, it doesn't matter right now. The Kanga optimization matters way more. Yeah, this is really slow. For 12. These are all fast. They're all fast. There we go. The fast ones go by, take the slow ones. I'll take that one. Just get a few out of the way. Nice. Leave it. And then we got one more to swing at. It'll be that one. Alright. And now we pray that these last three are fast. Okay. Okay. Oh no! 641. Optimization still worked. Alright. Get my bearings against Rabbit again. Good miss, honestly. It's just a bunch of dead shots on Rabbit. Ooh, almost too early. Is my bat corked? No, the umpires inspected it. It is a legal bat. Corked bat. Ooh, I was almost late. Maybe I'm just seeing Rabbit really well right now. Who knows? Good miss. That one waited too long. Almost too early. One more. No! Oh, I did not think that one would speed up. Alright, well. One foul ball. That might actually show on the time, which is annoying. Depends. There's the RNG on Rabbit is borderline uncalculable. This doesn't feel like sub 10. So yeah, something about this time feels really slow. Like, somehow just right on pace. Okay. Pretty good stats. Tailing right, I guess. I feel like we're seeing him way better than last round. Short home run, I'll take it. I'm gonna lay off that one. I don't know what I'm doing different in this round than last round. Tailing right. Good pull. Ooh, I was late on that one. Inside. Probably shouldn't have swung at that one, but we lucked out. I'm gonna be a little bit picky here. Tailing right. Inside. Alright, gotta be... Alright, gotta be perfect. Oh, sorry, I need one more. Alright, now I need to be perfect. Woo! Down to the wire. $13.45. That's a new PB on Owl. That was a perfect Owl. We're on pace. This is all with one foul ball on Rabbit, too. Ooh. Thought I was early. Halfway. This feels like a slower Tigger, but can't tell. Oh, shit. I just swung early. I don't know why I swung earlier. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, dude, if that kills this run. This was such a good run. I was hitting Tigger so well. Oh, I think if I don't have that foul ball, I beat my time. We're playing for CR regardless, but... Need this to be fast. Ah, no way we get it. 1806. Nah, short. Oh, dude, we had it. We had it, man. Oh. Inside layoff. Shit. Alright. Had to take 2 to start, but still doable. Max 47. Oh, okay. Dude, he's throwing the juice. Max 46. No, dude, I had that one timed. Max 45 and we haven't even hit 10 yet. Oh no, he's throwing me off now. Ah, man. Aww. Lock in, you're still in it. Even though it's a max 43. You're just gonna have to hit every single zigzag ball. Dude, the ones that I finished, he did not throw that many heaters. Oh my god. When he puts heat on the Tigger ball, it's like borderline unhittable. Now I'm just tilted. I'm gonna play him out because I want the reps, but 1806.95, man. If I don't have that one Tigger foul ball, it's a new PB on Beat Tigger. Fresh video with optimizations. Ugh. I also didn't need the rabbit foul ball either. Either of those don't happen, and it's such a good run. Alright, for the sake of viewing purposes, I'll kill the run, but... Yeah, that was a... 1345 was a personal best on Owl. So 2 perfect Owls in the same day is insane. Absolutely insane. We're making... I don't know if I just came in with, like, a better attitude about the runs today, but... For some reason, I'm just doing these are I'm doing my best right now. Maybe it's just a mental thing. I think I'll do one more full run and then I'll be done for the night. We'll be doing this tomorrow, so I'm not worried. 1806.95. Dude. Yeah, we'll be at midnight, post midnight after this run. Ooh, that's an optimized home run. Any home run that you can get just over the fence in left field, which is basically pulling a short home run is the most optimized home run you can get. If you could do an entire run with just those, RNG doesn't matter. I mean, RNG will still matter, but that's about as optimized as you can get. But the speedrun is not there yet. If it's fast, swing. Or sorry, if it's not fast, swing. We'll try out the optimization a little bit. Swing, doesn't matter. Alright, only slow ones. Only slow ones. I shouldn't already be seeing this many slow ones. Ah, I shouldn't have swung at that one. Alright, I can be a little picky with these last three. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Ugh, this is a very slow Kanga. Fast one. Yeah, that's the only way to save it. Terrible. Could just get good rabbit RNG, we'll see. And that Kanga's not bad if we don't hit that foul ball, but we hit it and it just made the time worse. This is a good one to end with, though. Oh, my eyes are starting to feel it, so we'll play this one out. It's like how if you keep the TV... Oh god. If you keep the TV on a screen for too long, it like starts to burn into the pixels. That's what I'm feeling right now. That and Rabbit's mixing his speeds a little bit here. It's annoying. Don't guess pitch. Oh my god, man. Just react. Yes, I got the Beat Tigger category world record. 18:05.89. I think it was while you were in chat, Sly Weasel. Or maybe it was like right after you left. You might have stepped away, like, briefly after chatting. Yeah, this is gonna be definitely higher than 10 on Rabbit. This is gonna be like a 10:05. Ah, gotcha. Dude, 10:07's a terrible rabbit. I'm surprised we're playing this one out. This is my last run of the night, though, so I'm happy to finish this one. Optimized. No, I'm just swinging early. No! Yeah, I'm swinging at inside pitches, man. I'm completely checked out on this one. I'm operating with no gumption right now. Oh, man. I'm not even, like, seeing the ball right now. That one's gonna be short. I think we just kill this one. This is, like... We've already had, like, 4 foul balls just against Owl. Early. You're right, yeah, we're not even gonna get through this one. I think I was checked out once I got that Kanga foul ball. Oh, actually, no. I think it was as soon as I saw the 645, I was checked out. That's alright, though. We're at, but we'll try this again. Try this again tomorrow. I kind of want to just, like, prove to myself that I can, after having a bad start on Owl, come back. But that is very hard to do. Yeah, tailing right. Have to hit that center. There we go. But yeah, hit a PB on Owl twice today. With 2 perfect Owl runs, so that was electric. One of them being the... One of them was on the record, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're forced to swing at inside pitches that we can't hit. These ain't dingers. Some of them are. Just not enough of them. They're not dingers, they're dongers, dude. Good little run here at the end, but not enough. Cool. Alright, well, chat, I think that's going to do it for me. My eyes are starting to feel it here at the end. So, we'll go ahead and wrap up. I'm going to send you guys over to a stream here. I would love to chat with folks and let them know our progress. Ooh, we got 3 options here. We could raid Lana, Raffle Lamau, or LEB Walker. These are a lot of people we've been keeping up with a lot lately. It feels like... actually, Raffle's in a tournament right now. I probably won't ignore him. I won't bother him during that. We can go to Lana's stream, probably. Looks like it's just chatting with friends today. Cool, we can do that. All right, gonna go ahead and raid Lana, who is currently doing. I can't remember what they call this game. Would you rather? Yeah, it's Would You Rather. But yeah, folks, thank you so much for tuning in today. Lots of progress today in this category, both categories today. New PB on Christopher Robin. We beat Christopher Robin twice today, which, like, even though only one of those was a PB, the fact that we beat him twice today is, like, a statement to how much we've improved. Aside from that, yeah, of course, the world record in the Beat Taker category. After this, I'm just going to be working on YouTube to get those uploaded. So, excited to see those get updated. But, yeah. Let me go ahead and pull up my schedule for the week. So we started at 7:30 today. We'll be starting at 5 p.m. Central tomorrow for May the 4th to all those who celebrate. But yeah, so that is the schedule for this week. We'll go ahead and get the raid started. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Send some hype and love over to Lana as we go to raid her channel. But again, thanks everybody for tuning in. And I will see y'all tomorrow night. Peace.
How is it going? How is Winnie the Pooh? You got the world record, didn't you? I saw your title. I stopped by. But I stopped by after I saw your title. And because it said you got the world record, but you're still going, so I wasn't sure. How was it? Thank you for the raid. We're just doing Would You Rathers right now, because I don't think my capture card's working. So we can't do Kamadachi. My issue with doing reaction content is that I get too focused and just don't talk or react to it. Yeah, no, that's my thing too, is like, obviously, I'm a yapper right now.